Alright, let's get crack-a-lack. We gonna go with sweet shoppies. Oh. Shinono's bar. Shinono.
Hello.
Okay, we haven't used any of these. It's a spicy slammy. Alright.
Thank you.
Give her a
Hello.
talking. Oops,
Thank
that's the
you.
wrong button. Yeah, she knows spicy salami. That's what we're here for today. Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have a chance last time. Not surprised the prim and proper private school student hadn't eaten here once before. Y'all too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. I like that picture up there. Looked like they just took some real pictures and stuck them up there. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino, take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. I put an ice pack in there just in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's Orbital Cafe over on Station Street. Should be time to get that new latte of theirs to try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Dude, speaking of caramel stuff, I seen Dairy Queen had a new Blizzard. It was like a caramel and toffee cookie Blizzard. It sounded pretty dang good. Hey girl. I finally accomplished my goal of trying out every stall facing the river. I went from tacos, noodles, ice cream. It's a little weird, yeah? That sounds like that would upset your stomach. Tacos, noodles, and ice cream. What order? Did that order? Hey, but it was delicious. I would do it again, though. Maybe after my stomach said, oh, well, speak of the devil, yeah. Definitely, that sounded like that would hurt my stomach just reading it. Got here. I hit my 30 sellage goal way faster than I did last time. 30 sellage is a lot more than I went for yesterday. It feels nice, but I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Sounds to me like you've done a great job of pushing yourself lately, but make sure you keep them well hydrated. Here. Oh, thank you. No, I'm sorry. I barely just met you. You don't have to be so nice to me. I'm trying to roof here. It's kind of rude. Don't worry, I got extra water bottles just in case. Sounds like you earned it anyway. I'm Lodi, by the way. I bike around here a lot, so it's nice to meet someone else who enjoys the feeling of wind in their face. Oh, biker and a runner, huh? Okay. It's nothing like that. I took on running so I could lose some weight. It's pretty good, though. The breeze feels really nice tonight, and particular, actually. I'm sweating after that run, but I don't feel hot at all. It's just the kind of thing you don't notice until you take on running. I'd probably run more if the bike wasn't so convenient for me. You learn to enjoy the little things when it comes to running. You'll be well on your way to enjoying the little things in life too. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I know someone mentioned she was running to lose weight, but she looks like she's starting to genuinely enjoy it. Honestly, I could stand to go cycling more often. More often again. Maybe we should even share routes. It would give us something else to talk about.
Alrighty.
I never imagined I'd make a friend while I was stumbling on my way through the whole diet and exercising thing. How lucky am I? He's a cyclist. I'm sure he knows the area well, so I'll try to ask him about good running paths. It's almost like we were fated to meet. Is her shirt or cap say Twilight? Oh boy, it does. Just ice cream on the tip, huh? That sounds dangerous. Who's over here? Got a pooch. How about we take a walk around here today, Apollo? That's the spirit. Man. Okay, that's weird. Toot toot. I'm the oldest, so I'm taking care of Earl and Lolo. I come by to the church a lot because it's close by my house. I've been coming for so long, it almost feels more like home than my actual home does. I still don't know a lot about Central Eastern customs, though, so Earl's teaching me. Your mom's going to be here soon to pick you up, right? What do you think of the school? You know you can trust me. I like it here. Mother Kyra's really nice. Rudy's helping me study, and me? How about me? You, Earl. You're a real ball of energy. Haha. That's it. That's disappointing. Mother Kyra is so kind. Rooney's helping me study. Wait. Earl's real nice. I like it here. But the one I was talking to first. So. I'm older than Lolo, so it's my job to take care of and teach him stuff. Say, aren't you forgetting something great about me? What? Locked up. Shows there's 2 NPCs in there.
Penis.
Tits. Unacceptable. Hey, Graham, are you on your way out? Hey, Van, and yeah, I called to get our crew together. We don't usually ride while it's bright outside, but Juniper really wanted to go. And don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her. Won't let her get into a wreck or something. What is this? Need for Speed or Fast and Furious here? Not worried at all. I know you all aren't the type to drive recklessly. Just be sure not to make a scene and end up getting caught, Kay. Thanks for worrying, man. You should join us sometime. What's up, Dark? Yeah. Hey, what the F, man? It's a Lambo, bro. Or a what was it, DeLorean? The DeLorean? It does look kind of funky, huh? Does he have more than one? I can't tell. All right, Downey and Hiatus are here. Everyone else should be along shortly. I'd say it's time we get the road pedals to the floor, everyone. Oh, God. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Leave it to Uncle to work its magic. I'd say it's time to slay the expressway and go full throttle. Slay? Are you sure that's not dangerous? Don't worry about her. Think about it as just racer lingo. Juniper's crew ain't got a reckless driver in sight. Oh. Standing right in the middle of dang traffic. Come by to see Graham and the gang. I'm so pumped. Graham's car is so sick, dude. Man, I envy Juniper. No fair she got her uncle to help pimp her car up. Dude, I almost bought there's a PS2 game called Pimp My Ride. I almost bought it the other day, but it looked really stupid. Of course, what does that stop me for? All right, just almost an impulse buy. Hey, Juniper's here too. Tonight's the night to burn up the road. Hell yeah. Not that I have a car, but yeah. Well. Yeah, we heard you like fish tanks, bro, so we put some fish tanks in the back seat. Yeah, it was so stupid. Like, I feel like most of the stuff, there's like a documentary, I think, about how a lot of it was just like bullcrap. Oh, good. I finally found you, Miss Kokona. I was worried about you when you weren't at work. Eek, Cronin. I just brainstorming some new ideas. Is that so? You've been hard at work in here. While I was running around wasting time looking for you, I'm so sorry for being so useless. I know, I'll make up for it by staying with you all day to help you work on your next storyboard. Why is this happening? I was trying to avoid you. Kokona will do it. Why are you always wearing a suit, Cronin? It's weird. Is it? It is? I guess I never really thought about it that way. I guess it makes me look more dedicated to my job. Why did my editor have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm not sure why he's glaring daggers at me. Did I offend her? Oh. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Sorry about that. I had to get something. Okay.
Alrighty.
So is the same that it was before? I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't play it, so I don't have any idea. Where the heck are we supposed to go? Oh, there's probably another place, huh? Visit shop selling sweets.
What's next?
Wait, how do we get to the map again?
What's next?
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
They call it an oral pattern.
Well, sounds exciting. Not really. 2 of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. They're not going to follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, because they're hot. Alright, last stop's a flower seller in Old Town. I thought we were purchasing sweets. What does a flower seller have to do with that? The guy uses flower nectar to make goods on the side. Didn't get a chance to see him earlier on today, but I heard through the grapevine he's been working on something new. Let's give it a look. Well, this cafe is so cozy. Despite how trendy it is, it's still quite comfortable and homey, even despite all the cutting-edge tech they have in stock. Wonder what I should buy. Oh well, no reason to rush whatsoever. No rush to leave the capital. Never get tired of this place, no matter how many times I come here. I played it for like maybe 2 days. It was okay. I mean, they got a part 2 coming out, but I heard that they've added pay-to-win stuff in it. I guess if you like action RPGs. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine to this establishment. I'm not surprised, considering a store like this isn't commonplace in a ratio. Regardless of that, she should stand to show some restraint. Her trip here is for business, after all, enough pleasure. If you're looking for like action RPG, I hear Last Epoch's pretty good. Or if you're not looking to pay though, maybe the OG one, Path of Exile. I don't know. I have some friends that play it still. It never really was my thing though. Path of Exile. What's the other one? Grim Dawn was pretty good.
What'll you have today?
I will have.
Thanks for coming.
I will have nothing.
Okay.
Need help with something? Optimal bounce vectors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't we all at some point? I wonder if we find any of this stuff in this game, or is most of the stuff we gotta buy? Kind of expensive. Open me slot. Dang, 480. Oh wow, 4 Sepithov. Freaking A, if I didn't do that thing, I could have done that. Dead gummers. I mean, I have no clue. I haven't played it in probably oh God, it's probably been since 2019 the last time I played it. I've got like 400 or 500 hours in it though. I thought it was fine the way it was. I didn't know what the deal is with it then. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got an extra hit one. Can we make something else? Can I equip 2 attack ones? Yeah, what do I actually have equipped? Probably like other ones where you can't equip 2 of the same one, but you can equip like the 1 and the 2 sets, so and SIDS. I think Elder Scrolls just got like a new expansion sometime. I know Star Wars got a new expansion the other day. Man, the Star Wars MMO will never get any better than it originally was. The individual like character stories were like top tier, because I tried playing one of the other expansions and like it was okay, but like once it went free to play, story wasn't as good.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Modifying my orbment, am I? Wait, nope. Hang on. Oh, I already have. I was gonna say, I thought I bought one of those. Maybe extra. Maybe we'll do like EP cut or something. Now let's do this one here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh wait, do they have to be in a line to get that thing? So if I like to swap this one with this one. Okay, so it does matter. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's got just as many subscribers as it does WoW. So I'd imagine it's doing well. I'm missing. Barrage Arts. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Chance of gaining insight when deploying shards. We need 2 more wind. That seems pretty sick on that one. Okay. Well,
Modifying your
there,
orbit,
yes.
are you?
Yeah, I'm
Thanks for being
modifying
such
my
a good
ornament. Oh wait, do we
Need
have
help with something?
anything to exchange? Or,
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
oh wait, there's somebody else in here. I seen him. I see it. Oh, is it higher up maybe? Oh, see, I see an NPC somewhere. Okay. Been researching the urban structure of the capital while visiting my parents. Thanks to this place, my stay's been really productive. I'd like to check it out since I heard the owner also studied at the institute. It turned out to be a really comfortable spot to work in. The excellent connection makes working essential. And the atmosphere is great for when you need to take a break and recharge too. I have to give it to Ilhan. This idea was a success. Ilhan.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Well. Shopping was all we could get done. Shopping was all we could get done today since Mini's been throwing a fit, so many tantrums. Or Mina, maybe. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can go home and start dinner before Daddy gets. No, I'm not going. Hey, don't start this again. I told you, Mina. That's enough. Well, daggum brat. Nothing to report. Looks like just another peaceful day in the city. No shady dealings going on, no criminals in sight. It's our life's mission to protect the livelihoods of our citizens, all in a day's work. I can't help but feel like the criminal he's talking to. Can't help but feel like the criminal he's talking about. Nothing to worry about. I'm more worried about getting some dessert. Today was really productive. What do you say we go out for drinks? Actually, don't even bother answering. We have to celebrate closing out this contract. Sure. I'd rather not go out for drinks with a creepy old man. Maybe I can leave early. But we should take it easy. Yeah, I heard from your wife that you get really rowdy after a few drinks. Right. Yeah, I guess bar hopping will have to be limited to only 2 bars tonight.
Well,
No, that does not make this better. Why do I even have to go out for drinks with you? That was not in my contract. I haven't even left. I'm already tired of this. Working in sales is the worst. OMG, Becky. Get in, well, good luck with that. Time to go through them all. You play that Blue Archive game that everybody's been talking about. It's got a bunch of lolies in it.
The Ass Caves.
All right. Hey, brother, I got you covered. Want to get back to your beloved family ASAP? Yeah, you see, it's my daughter's birthday today. Usually not even in the country since I work abroad. I want to get back home as soon as humanly possible. That's a good reason if I ever heard one. You're a hero to your fam, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, get in. Giordano's gonna make you make a wish come true at record speed.
Alrighty.
Oh, does it? I've seen it pop up on like several Reddit posts and people just talking crap about it most of the time. I think it like barely even. I feel like they probably changed it for release here. So I think it got delayed like big time. Must have some sketchy content in it or something. Good reason if I've ever heard one. When you distressed, Giordano's gonna make it happen in record time. Well, you just freaking said that. Came by today for a visit. I actually work at the Crossbuck Consulate. Today's my daughter's birthday, so I took the day off. I better hurry up and get there soon. Better get to crack-a-lackin', brah.
This place never changes.
And I overspent again. Sure couldn't do that without my husband's salary. My life would be a whole lot of different if I chose a different man. Instead, I bagged myself a rising star in a top-tier firm. I should be grateful for his generosity. Dang, heck yeah, can we hang out with your husband too? Ton of fan art for it. I feel like there's always a lot of fan art for MMOs. It was like the huge talk, like probably I would say almost 10 years ago, a game, and then when it finally came out, it never came out here. All right, Treon Tower lit up by the sunlight or sunset. It's so dreamy. Look, Kopeka. Doesn't the sky look absolutely gorgeous? Man, I wish I was that happy-go-lucky. What are you implying? I have more than one brain cell, you know. Not what I said, but your last brain cell is working as good as ever. I don't know if the release date of it was, but it's been talked about for a very long time. I think it maybe actually released in Japan, and then it got canceled here, and then just recently it came out. So I think it's been out over there for quite a while. Yeah, at least several years anyway. I'm not 100% sure on all the details on it. There's a YouTuber that I watch that sometimes they will cover that game every now and then. And I remember it popping up on their news quite a bit. I just kind of didn't really pay much attention to it. Oh boy. Can't wait. Treon Tower lit up by the sunset. It's so dreamy. Look. Okay, you already said that. And that's the thing I remember the most about it. Wait, I thought this bus was going to the 5th District. Oh, why am I back at the station? Did I get in the tour bus instead? Whatever. That kind of stuff just happens when you live in the capital. Oh, yeah, probably. And change some of the dialogue. There's a lot of that happens in mobile games too. They constantly come out and people go, "Wait a minute here. Why are all these characters 14 and 13?" And then when somebody points it out, they go in and change them all. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Dark. Sure. Hopefully nobody bought Borderlands 4 either, because that'll be a game that's gonna go down to probably $10 here in about 6 months, like all the other Borderlands games do.
Banner launch.
I'm waiting to see, because it literally doesn't take. It's not going to take much for the story to be better than 3.
What's
That
next?
game had probably one of the worst stories I think I've ever played in a video game. It was so cringy. All right, the game was pretty fun, daggone fun to play though. That's the only thing that saved them. The gameplay's gotten better with each
Alrighty
game.
then, time to hit up one last place.
With a lot of people here.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Oh, hi, Van. Hi, Agnes. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paulette? There's some ingredients we need. So she's going to Cintre Marche, the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. No problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You may be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mommy. You guys still working? Dinner's almost ready. Come and get back. Come on and get back before you scold.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
What'll it be, hun? Good work, you two. Your faces tell me you were really working hard out there. I'll whip up some food for you, so you can come inside to wait for it. Maybe I'll go pick up some sweets from the florist first. Right, if I remember correctly, it's just ahead. Well, hello there, dear. The unease on your face, the dark shadow creeping along your back. I see what ails you, young lady. Could it be you forgot to buy ingredients for supper? I can sympathize. She was really starting to unnerve me there. Yeah, that's her usual song and dance. Don't let her bother you. Well, hello there, dear. Okay. See a cat up here. Étoile. It's a French cat. Did he sigh there? Or am I hearing things? Had his fill of the kids and belled. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? Oh, dang it, I swear, this bike hates me. Let's just go home for today. You really took a tumble there. I'll get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back now. The sun's gonna get set soon. Oh, man. You can really be harsh sometimes. Thought I was pretty strong, but it really hurts. One of your buttons is falling off. Let me put that back on. Can you give me your pants? What? Hey, are you crazy? I just can't take my pants off here. The F? Oh, no, Harry just fell. Ouch, that looks like it hurt. You okay? Well, it hurt for him. He's the one that fell. It doesn't hurt for you, because you were just watching. Keep your voice down, okay? It freaks me out a little. Sheena. Must say, I'm shocked that they accepted my request so quickly. I figured this watch was a lost cause after I got ran over by that car. I know it'll take time, but I'll wait as long as I need to. Anything to see that watch fixed. Just a crying shame, I tell ya. I hope that I can get the baths open up soon. But I say, good company and good games wash my troubles away just as well. Now then, I figure it's about time for dinner. Drag my own bones over to Montmartre. Montmartre, they got food for my belly and Paulette's food for my soul. Well, say it ain't so. I guess the young blood was always bound to catch up to us. How the mighty have fallen.
Well,
What? Adios, what a dump. People like me not belong here. How'd I go from riches to rags like this? Who's my wife thinks she is, treat me like a pest in my own house? Who funded her lifestyle? Who supported her kid? Barely even matters. Now it's just me over here. All my crunching, all my work. Nothing to show for it. Meow then. Meow then. All right, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head right over to watch. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. Why wouldn't I go to your concert? Jess, I love your performances. I love your performances. Yeah, well, thanks. I'll make sure you love what you hear. I still got time before the bus comes along. Maybe I'll go say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it came to this record deal. I really owe you two a lot. You saved my bacon more times than I can count. Making bacon, bruh. Ah, Jess. He's really not letting the fame get to his head. Quite the opposite. He's as humble as he ever was. Almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him, but well, that modesty is what makes Jess Jess. I always come home around this time so I can make dinner. I used to be the type of guy who put work before everything else. I wanted to kick in high gear and ride the fast lane of my career. Then life happened. I had to cut back my hours to raise Harry. They responded by docking my salary. I just can't climb a ladder like I used to. I can't. I can't say I didn't have it coming. No, I put family before work, and that's what I get. God dang it, Pork Bob. Walk yourself out on that one. Alright. I think I'll make us some stew tonight. If nothing else, I'm a better cook than young me used to be. Other kid? You know, I don't know. Wasn't the kid's name Harry? Or at least Hawker's kid anyway. Hey, Van. Good to see you. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. Got a new recipe I wanted you specifically to try out. Oh, yeah? Is this the one I heard all those rumors about? Sweet muffin made using flower nectar. I'll have them ready in just a second. Awesome. I'll take 2. Wait a minute. Van, you don't think... Caught on, did you? And does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we can still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Floral muffin.
I hope I see you again.
Right, Jess is heading out to work. I'll see him off. Why not? Nice that our house is so close. It really makes our commutes easier.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Should I make my move? Somebody's telling us. But oh, it's this girl.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Can we buy it?
Gotcha.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh?
Oh yeah. It does look pretty fancier.
How adorable.
That's the first thing she says.
The hell? A kid?
Can we keep her?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. with how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
Well, well, well. It's my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So, you're from just below the Ishkal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
A warrior!
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
You know, the whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. And they're very proud and value their traditions, though. So they won't take on any jobs that deem immoral. If you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisen's Child? Yeah, they're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in the ranks. Really decent group of Jaeger Corps, too. They take care of the city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years.
Eisen's Shield? Oh, I see. Well,
Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them.
proxy. That's what we seen when we first started here, huh?
We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Sure they didn't take out another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fighters are fought as enemies only a couple of weeks ago?
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. As soon as the fight stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies in the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago.
Getting head pats.
She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me.
Knows. Countdown timer.
Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13.
13,
and don't
huh?
know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvert, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mira easily. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? And you don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on, too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off... What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. I wish I could chalk it up a superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. It just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
Dear Man Diary. A little FaceTiming. While there certainly is a lot of useful information, it's also fragmented. Doesn't feel like it would bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Fortunately. I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two. If it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of cores of our own based here. And we got syndicates, mafias, other shady groups, and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have come to conceal her identity when passing through here. Which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine, blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
Sounds like... it was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say that they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, you probably played a part in why the corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? Be lying if I said it isn't. Got one of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the free cities via Calvard. Lights up, we play Sonic 2. Sure, go ahead. Knock yourself out. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. when we take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops division from time to time. Huh? Special ops division? Hercules, right? I heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw up against the Empire a couple of years back. Capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida the Flame Eater and her core. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. While the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. Can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? Oh. So it seems CID is Coward's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we got so far. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. This should do it. This is where the CAD tried and failed to corner Ida's core. I made these graphs on my computer. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? I have no effing clue. Not paying attention. The surrounding terrain and villages, I think they return via... Let's try this one here. Can't see them taking a direct route with the CID hot in their trail. Any other day, I'd consider a mess of them, but it's got too many eyes on it after the bomb threat last month. Now, why don't you just tell us what it was first off? This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route, they most likely stopped off at Hill Village. Oh, hey. It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural. So it's a good spot to resupply. And I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's good. I see. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Creo. I can almost bet we'll find something there. I can stay up to the third floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords.
Wow!
Got him a fancy little ride here.
Your truck is huge.
Oh, yeah. She's a big girl.
Ingert Nightbreaker pickup
Of the
truck.
4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
Yeah, they have no idea what the F you're talking about.
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. Want to tell men why women only want to date guys with rides? Don't want to hear about said rides? Give me 1 second. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Maybe we should show him Angie. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
You're the kind of people that gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but Dan too, I guess.
Aw, I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee.
Oh, dang,
I'm
made
sure
us
you
lunches.
haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. You really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. After you did so much for me yesterday. Man, this one's got even more just random voice acting and non-voice acting in it than the other games did. 40-minute long scene where only, for some reason, 2 people are voice acted, nobody else is. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Fumes.
Have a safe trip.
I wasn't expecting it to be a truck, to be honest with you.
Wow, it's
Would have been
so
funnier if it was a
fast.
van. Because his name's Van.
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
I remember back in the day, anytime I gave my grandma a ride somewhere, she would freak out if you drove literally over 30, 35 miles per hour. One of those people that you would never want her to get behind. Drive about 10, 15 miles per hour under the speed limit wherever she went. So I'm not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? You got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. Genesis seemed to be involved in this somehow, so it seems to be a role that only I could play. That's crazy. It's kind of annoying. It's annoying for me anyway. I don't like it. It seems like they could have clumped them up better. Let's see. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night. So don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this was way too hard? You thought this through way too hard. Aramis has always been way too lax to the rules. Such a big name academy. So, if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Got a part-time job? Oh yeah, nice. Hopefully they keep that on through the other games. I feel like they should, if nobody's gonna have voice acting in this section, they should just have nobody voice acted, and then if everybody they clump them up together. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I kind of want to play that at some point soon. Looks really good. All right, that's right. I've only just started though. I didn't have much say in the matter. And Farida, Van's fine. Farida, I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Oh, sure, that works for you. If you're 13, you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. But the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, but they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship at Calvary, too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess in the central east, and Adios, the sky goddess in the west. They're believed to be the one the same, even if the names are different, though. She's even got another name if you go further east. Oh, yeah. Ida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. Most popular in those places. Well, this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corps would just disappear the way they did. There are hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenshield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. Sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
God dang it, man. All right. This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. Yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. Always gotta love coworkers that don't know how to set up certain things. We have a rework order. They're trying to set up. They keep sending me text messages and pictures. They're like, it keeps erroring out, and I'm like, well, take a picture of it. So I can't. They're setting up the wrong tool the whole time. Their response back was like, son of a bitch. All right. But yeah, the rep back's okay. Wait, I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. So you think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Creel, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes.
That alone will surely draw the two of you back together.
I have a feeling like this girl's gonna play like Fee. For some reason, she's gonna be a party member here.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I
could be
have the
wrong,
will
though.
to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. Heck was on it. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish, or the Genesis may be involved. There's got to be more to this than there seems. The only question whether she went dark by her own volition. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes us feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. And that's how it goes on an old country road. Well, it's paved though. It's a country road. Wouldn't it be just a dirt road? Making good time if we keep going like this. We'll be there in time for lunch. And I remember when I went to school, we only had a paved road for maybe like just a few miles. Most of the whole entire bus route was dirt road. Freaking sucked. Bounced around like crazy in that stupid bus. Get to do with cray cray, huh? Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Yeah, all right. We're gonna beat up some rando on the side of the road. Oh, that bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves, I count 6, 7, 8. I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by there when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Oh, we got a blat. What is that?
It's a rifle blade used in our corps. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Okay, then let's do this.
Here goes. Right.
Activating shards.
Oh, I totally forgot what I was even pressing.
A boost would work here.
All right.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Have some more. My move now. Bring it on.
There we go.
Rude.
Chance. Blade protect. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Barry.
Have some more.
You're open. A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Oh, dang. Missed.
Perfect chance.
Sucker. Here down.
Laser in the face.
Combat
finished. Gathering data. Your charge attack's ready to go. A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Initializing drive.
Zap. Rude.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Stop yelling at me about shard boosts. I need to see if I can turn that off. Settings is annoying the F out of me at this point. Alright.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm honestly expecting that to pop at some point. Oh, we got an achievement though. Cheap dogging. Oh, we got a stat booster. You saying you got it's standard to leave it on? What's it called? It's starting to annoy me though. You just tune it out eventually. Well, I haven't yet today. But yeah, let's get that item we got. We got like a magic thing.
Love me a sugar rush.
Would that be oh, I think a couple of these actually. Oh, in the orbit menu? Huh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing something like that.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
That's kind of wild. Gun girl, huh?
This could get tricky with so many.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to go. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Right in the booty hole.
Initializing drive.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Chance. Have some more.
Gas gear.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Now we get one more feller.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Bye, Felicia. That was the last of them. Alright. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed how fast you are, Fairy. All Warriors of Kruger like that? No, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. Your arts are awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Oh, thank you. It's called normal staff, and come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like, hello, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because our engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Ah, just ordinary passerby. You work for West Calvary Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions. I missed a guy who helps people with their problems. I'm not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. I even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there for a price. Wait. Van, I hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So, if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would have never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers. Can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town for the finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? Got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life's free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Kree. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Come on, you two, back in the truck. You gotta ride in the back this time. Okay. Alright. Mint-haired man?
Expecting that to be how this ended.
How minty.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Sounds very dubious. We've already passed our real lifetime. We were pretty close to it the other day, now we're past it by a day or so.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams.
It's like
a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
You hear the inn over there has the best food in the village? While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by here. Sound good? I was thinking the same thing in my head, but I didn't say it. I'm glad somebody else was thinking the same way. Alright, yep. Alright, let's get inside, shall we? Oh, wow. Is that a piece of metal in my hair? Where'd it go? Where it went? Probably more in my hair. Ugh, nothing like that. I like coming home with that stuff in my shoes as well. Yeah. This egg's amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmart has Krill's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise this tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. While you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items in the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Oh, Ran over here, huh? Rocking a corset there. Oh, so many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back 10 days ago. Did any shady looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago. I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yeah. There was a group of Jaegers staying right here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how did you know that they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh, no. They're all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like that from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome as any of our other guests. Suppose that's fair. The village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. The bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yeah, I remember there being one. I believe she was a leader. She had a dark green hair tied. And she had her dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida, all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. You know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that's quite right. What you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yeah, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw the same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so it might have been wrong. Didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. But don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town and see if someone else caught sight of her too. Be a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Lacking fan art. Well, she's also 13. I guess that really hasn't stopped a lot of shenanigans. Still make fan art though. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. Goals to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. Luck's on our side, we'll get some good information. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, true, I guess. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? What do we got here? Got a quest event and several key events. Bell Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds. Some more ones. Well, we're stopped here. Mori, huh? I thought it was a guy there for a second until I turned it around on camera. Who's the other beer there, though? Got a beer and a coffee. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places.
Okay.
We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows? Maybe that lady I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her. All right, if you happen to need some orbit work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. Boss has his hands full with the bus, but my friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Where's this mint-haired filler? Does his hair actually smell like mint? Headed to Remiferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench into things. But thankfully, I got to make some calls at the end. My hosts in Remiferia were very understanding. As I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the Gletts? Got my signature just on the menu this evening. So if you're going to stay the night, drop by here for the dinner, yeah? I get this is pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now. Their stomach's full.
Take as long as you need.
Family style, huh?
I'll be waiting for you.
You know that green-haired passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. Not often you find a suave, urban type like him around here. I want to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe Rand over at the end will know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. Yeah, mint-haired lad. Can't wait to move there already. Wait for me. You dashing uppies, you. What the F? Somebody just yelled a real windmill in the background. Alright. Hey, Cal. I just got back from a little fishing trip. Something happened? It was not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I got time. Oh yeah, we haven't got any fishing going on yet. Sure, that's definitely maybe in this. I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. Decided to bike out there for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy, did this place deliver. Keeping it fresh, huh?
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Well...
Uh-oh. You got a poster up of that guy in your room or something? I like to call him Spearmint when I'm looking at him. Of all the times for monsters to crop up, though, I keep hearing on the news how there are fewer and fewer of them. And yet, there they were. I never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Oh, right. I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. Kind of jelly, I guess. Yeah, where's our money at then? It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. I can hope they get it fixed in time. We were bound for Area before we got derailed, and we still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Driving at night is too dangerous. I almost said too jelly. All right, we'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road, if we can stay the night here at least. I looked at your sentence right when I was typing there saying that. Sorry, I can't talk too much right now. I need to fix the bus up here. Yeah, some mint jelly. My apprentice, Kana, she's over in the factory. She can help you if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. She can get your orbits sorted out in a jiffy. I appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. Jelly on mine. Yeah. Backside, oops. My factory's in the backside of the church. My apprentice will be there running the store. Okay. All right, we got weapons too. Just basic stuff though. If you got a use for them, you can take that stuff off your hands. We don't have much money though. What's up, Nathan? What are you doing back here? Oh, you know, I'm good. I swear. I just... Never mind. It's nothing. Please pay me no mind. Thought he was giving me a funny look there. He seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. Dude's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. Pinching a loaf back here. Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. Dude's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. Use your peripherals, man. Your peripherals. Yeah. I can't use public restrooms. I just rather use the public one. Or the just nature. All right, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. I give off that vibe. Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on my second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here, I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch of the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join. The sooner the better. You know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer, and if they got room, they'll train you. Yeah, you could probably walk in right now, as long as you're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, but she keeps him in the check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too, for her. I mean, everyone's sake. Who the heck's Annie? Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked the bus? Yeah, I was rolling by the village and just got jumped. We fought them off though, no injuries for the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So, I run these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. Feels like something else. Oh no, it's gonna be some more grass of some sorts. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? Well, that's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know, it could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble till now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh, no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know it could have been something else. That's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. Doubt I need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there. Y'all be careful out there, you hear? Garland, huh? Posted on edge lately. Hold on, I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Could have swore I... Oh, wait, you frequent that bistro, Edith's Old Town, right? They store some of their produce from us, and I'm a delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the little man gets his veggies from all the way out here. Quite a hike. But it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. Never get the chance to say hi in youth, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work, though. Not gonna lie, I get now why my parents prioritize finding a job they loved over a job that paid. Talk down here. Come back to the shop. Hello, Nero. Mer? What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Meow. Alright. Come on, kid. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Oh, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's the crab. You get way too excited, kid. Thinking about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he's doing all the way out here in the village.
Well...
Old man, huh? Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Can't just have so much energy. We'll have to drag him back inside whenever we play. Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Well, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. Okay. Oh, you must have come on a bus. I don't believe we've met. Anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you see, though some of us do trek to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. I should talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented, given our village lies on a busy international route. And ha! It's an interesting way to spell that. Okay. Hello there. Are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists come here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbow. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out here. There.
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Curious about the windmill, are you? This here's my prized grain thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies, galettes are, well, good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Grazing out upon the sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine, at least. You can't make beer without the right grains, after all. Huh. This guy's... I'm really worried about the grains. Oh, but we can't make beer, though, unless we got the right stuff. Priorities. What's the shop? Fucking? The fucking good store, man. Sorry, I was just lost in thought here. Now, I don't think I've seen you around here. Are you a traveler? I just forget your face. Don't mind us, Pops. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers. Well, yeah, it does ring a bell. Some of them came to shop, I think. That was a week before. Never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help, sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll look back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back in your head like that, you know. I'm sorry, youngin'. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly.
Well...
Beer's the most important thing, yeah. His name? Yeah, it's Falcon. Falcon's Goods, man. Wait, was there a person called Jackass? I don't remember that. Yeah, we got an achievement, it says. Material. Drawer. It's funny. Put that right next to the freaking Magnum Dong enemy. And wasn't there like a fart, like an enemy that farted, or the skunks? Oh.
Well,
I don't remember it being called that, but I do remember that though.
Hello.
What do you have for sale here, Skeeter? You get some U material plus.
So long.
Sister Belicia. To the Cray Chapel. Is something the matter? No, just are you from the Central East by chance? Just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Somebody find it strange, yeah? Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Creel. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown proud, huh? A lot of hometown pride. Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just meshed together. Indeed, Cray is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. Almost feels like home to me. Well. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back in my hometown, but she understands how important Crail is to me. How much of her. I owe much to her from my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again. I always find it weird that people are just standing around these places, like, like that doesn't happen. I mean, I think in big cities that sometimes the churches have like somebody hangs out there all day, but they're not just standing here. I don't know, I always see it in movies, but I wonder if it really happens like that. Just go to a church in midnight and there's two people up in the front row. Welcome to the Krill Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I've made the trip out there a few times, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You'll see this series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Archaeological preacher. Standing there waiting for somebody to enter. What's up, knocking? God, that sounds exciting. Not really. And then they probably scare him off the second they start talking. What's up, Ranji? I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kinda was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead, so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say. But all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. About all I can handle is farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. Flattering? Batonia, how did you find our galettes? A lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Krill. I don't do so for tradition's sake. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village's specialty. To the beer, probably. It's beer time. Talk to this other random person over here and we'll talk to everybody else afterwards. Oh, he's ho-dogging it. Gonzalez! Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. I can't stop, I'll tell you. Annie, though, she doesn't like them. I love them both to death, of course. Just fun to see how different they ended up. Oh, yeah.
Come and see if you'd like.
Giovanna. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? Got a bit of a problem. I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do, too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I'm trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from a city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles. A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut in noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two never had any by chance. It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I only felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about these sort of recipes. Well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get those flavors right. The Harvest Festival, I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right now, I remember, they celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help. Since you have that point of reference, hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager to help, but... Sure. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the right job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it. Like, it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it. I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That just sounds gross. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, something you could let before you look there. Best to stick to the recipe. Yeah, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Yeah, mostly the mayor, Wing and Motona. They were great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Commencing mission.
Commencing. Topics? Oh, I see. Another button to remember.
Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're the best when you buy them here, straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies.
Why, hello.
Hey, girl.
Thank you.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you mean the recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat's my specialty. It's been passed down from my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now? Oh, that's wild. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Though with what the galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat and change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. 80 to 20. Okay, so the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Not more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. Your pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. A crack.
Let me ask you something.
This is about Giovanna's soba efforts. I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. I do appreciate you helping her. Hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the feels not my forte, but make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give you some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. What I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock and adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? Flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, my knowledge. There are many other bases you can use, dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, the like. Really anything goes, so as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see, well, we can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanni mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure, but I'm thinking we wouldn't really want to make the soba pop. We need to get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll see something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? So what happens? Some of our merchants carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from our specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house. In fact, if you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't got to raid your pantry. But if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wenning. My pleasure. I see some wonderful soap in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp of the subject now. So do we get back to Giovanna's now? Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something. What would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here? Well, a local plant. We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. The pickles. Okay. Down by the creek. See a green exclamation point over here. Ah, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any of it out there. Okay. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for a good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this will do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, bam, instant winner. I see, so this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Ooh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Giovanna. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and Guide me as I'm making them. What would work for you? Would that work for you? Teacher or ditcher? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot my house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? You're in need of a kitchen? Mine's ready and waiting. Oh, Mayor Wing. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, I'll carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I look forward to these noodles we'll make. Make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen. We have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Remember, you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. Time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went 100%. I did, yeah. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend, I guess. No, not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matona was telling us about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with and dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat in the mix should help you when you're kneading it. Let's see, this makes sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Yeah, to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was a secret. It smells good too. Looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's try the shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Wouldn't imagine they have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. They have shrimp in the pantry? Alright, I'll keep an eye on the pot before it starts boiling. Maiden was busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eye, the dish was finally assembled. Now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before. They look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Dan and company get dug right in. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp, the earthy note, the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars, I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. It's almost like the sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was Far Eastern recipe? This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wouldn't expect the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I could take the spiciest Central Eastern recipes, so this will be cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong. Indeed, I imagine that's due with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal, it's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor, not for the faint of heart. Once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though? That ain't a problem. You can just have it as is. Instead, the buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. I feel like I just lost a fight. Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Yeah, he's loading up his Yelp reviews right now. 5 stars. Enjoyed the buckwheat noodles. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they're even tastier. Hey, looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine myself. This really was delicious. Now we have noodles, not muffins. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna. It's me, Giovanna.
Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh yeah, I guess we could make some buckwheat muffins. That's not on the menu today. Sorry. Hang on. I thought they said there was an Orban shop somewhere around here.
So long.
Tripping. Oh, maybe we got to do one of these up here. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ordnance maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Guess she needed to work on her weapon. Or some supplies, maybe? No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. But I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what, I don't know. That is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul some stuff around? I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe you're fixing up their guns or other stuff. No, thanks. People at the inn said this. She came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
What do you need?
What equipment do you have? Oh man, we don't have enough. Oh, no, never mind, we do. Equip. Wait. What do we have equipped now? Bronze saber. Oh yeah. Super Soaker? What's wrong with that? boost. It is very, it almost looks like a Call of Duty weapon, bright yellow. Alright, good. Luckily didn't spend all my money.
There you go.
Alright, what orbit stuff do you have then? Celebrate that one. Okay. Unlock anything as plugins. Oops. Should try this here. Got some more things though. We have 3 open slots already. Whoops.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Red one out. Oh. M1. 4 AM. Wait, do we have any? Yeah,
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely much different to get. It's taken me a second to get used to it. It's yeah. Mirage. I was trying to remember what M was even. One of those had something with Mirage in it. I already see one.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Parts. So let's go through. See if we can find another. Guess we could put that red one in there, huh?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Switch this one out.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Get another attack one.
Maintenance mode engaged.
that's interesting.
Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill.
Sharding all over the place. Attack.
That one's a single element slot.
Oh, what the F did I do? Accident. Yeah. I think I accidentally bumped the L2.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I'm missing.
There you go. Thanks.
Alright. Good for now. Wait. Let me double check. You open any of those slots? I didn't. Dang it. I'm never gonna get used to that
What do you
freaking
need?
the shop button and the talk button. Alright, did I even check? I don't think I even checked. Maybe I did. Oh, man. Good, we got nothing there. So,
There you go.
there you go. There you go, kids. So, you were the guys who saved those passengers? You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, might have to ask you a few questions. I'm trying to look at the attack myself. I see. We appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. You'll be fine. Real jiffy. Promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. What's he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... Well, you know, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking at this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. Thinking they might have come back recently. You see anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. Has to be her. Said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. And see, do you know her motive? What her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior. Suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger. You know, she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is she came back twice, well after a unit came through.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
We really don't see monster attacks much, especially not in buses. Make sure to relay that to my superiors, though. Monsters are usually the bracer's problem. There should be one coming down for patrol soon, so hopefully they clean things up. Who knows, maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. So you're aware of a few sweets in stock? I started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking.
Do you have muffins?
Oh.
Why, hello.
I did tell Matona and Gonzalez about the soba. Still plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to taste too. Practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles in time for the festival. Yeah, maybe she just had one of those kinds of nights. Don't give a F about F. Alright, we're gonna achieve dog here. Nice, actually. Hang on here. Let's turn that in. Get our Munmuns. 200 Sepith. Dang it.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Let me rest. God dang it, I keep hitting that. Make me rest. Gather eyewitness information. We're done with that. Thief! He stole my bike. The bastard. You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. This guy came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I didn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and he just nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we have to give chase. Wait, when this comes to job, we need to get an agreement first. Normally this be police work. Normally. Who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here. And they're not. Yo, got a site. We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Yeah, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. You can catch up to him and get it back, and I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I don't have anything without my bike. Let's then. I was thinking about screwing the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay. Let's be off.
Commencing mission.
Burgle bicycle.
What's next? Objective set.
Well, there's the bike. It's my life. Sorry to dump this on you, but I'm begging you, please bring the bike thief to justice.
Okay.
Bike thief justice. We didn't find any gifts either here, did we? Huh. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. Stupid monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that that could change at any moment. Don't think enough time has passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down. Stay alert. We will. Status. Okay. It's tactics. Oh. Let's do this one. All right, trying to rough up some skeeters. Pros got dunked on hard.
Pretty good.
All right,
You did wonderful, Fairy.
let's party on, Wayne. Do AP2, okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
It's a whole lot different.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, that actually might just for her. It's not gonna get us anything. It's like an up something.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Good for showing me to this one.
Single element slot accessed.
I was bullet. Okay, never mind. I think it was what? Can we change space and walk attacks? That just goes there. Attack. We have other attacks on her.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah, here we go. Switch this one.
New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's resist. Hmm.
Arts attacks advance! I'm on it. I'll take it from here.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shark strike.
Yep. Bro, sneaking in back there.
Displaying information. Boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Easy peasy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Right.
Now, let's finish the job.
You lightning quick.
A boost would work here.
Blaze.
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Get him, Skeeter.
Here's some extra. There.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance.
Have some more.
There we go. Little chain dogging.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
That looks like a nice chest.
I thought it said it was gonna like goes on the map for me. But it's like it's doing-
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Activating shards.
Oops.
A boost would
Falling back.
recharge attacks ready, you know. Attacking enemy.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange? Nice. That went great.
You're a true
Nope,
professional,
nothing
Van.
that fit the hunter's description anyway.
I'm on it.
Just Skeeter over there.
Let's try searching around just a little more.
I'll take
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Sucker.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Cheap. Ambushes landing. Let's use an item to get our goals up. Let's use this one here.
Whew. I am stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Close. There be one or two enemies here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Yeah, we just dunk on you.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You get hurt, Van. There, beginning combat. I'm on the scene.
I'm on it.
We're not done yet. Combat over.
Smoke 'em.
Processing data. I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Beginning combat.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Time to go all out. Yeah, there. Very.
Activating skill.
Gauge epic distance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
So,
I'm on the
Here goes.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
how can we forget? You only remind us every 2 seconds. I thought we had a thing that let us like know what treasure chests were, but I don't see any.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm tripping.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, maybe I moved it when I changed this one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Charge attack. Yeah, it only happens every 3 damn seconds. Tripping.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, maintenance mode.
Our turret test on this end. I'm on it.
Gotcha. There. It's done now. Let's finish the job.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill. I'll take you on.
A boost would work here.
You shut your mouth.
Blaze.
Like hell you are.
That's unfortunate.
A chance.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance.
You're open. A chance. There.
A chance.
I reckon this.
Here's some extra. He flinched.
Hit him fast, Barry. Nice. Moving on up.
Nice.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, I was like, we were going to need to heal, but now we don't.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. I'll
You
take it
picked the
from here.
wrong guy to
I'm on
fight.
the scene.
I'm on it.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Sharton.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, don't worry about ours. This guy's die in like 2 seconds.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Whew, I am stuffed.
One more, like 50 more
Looks
roommate
like a
points.
chest.
Nice. Get us upgrade his stats.
Yeah.
You kidding? What are you doing? Here.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Really? Oh, wait a
Praise
minute here.
Alicia and the flames. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Here goes.
Now, hit him with charge.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. They're almost dead anyway.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Rank 2, art defense up. There is one or two enemies out here in this place. It's kind of crazy how many there are.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of. Here goes. Glad that worked out okay.
Didn't even need to get the juice gun out.
We can win right now. You're
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
I swear to God, you tell me about the boost one more time, I'm gonna use it.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Great.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There.
Here goes.
Use a sharp beast to the upper hand. Here's some extra. He flinched. A chance. There.
Sucker.
Soka.
I won't stop here. There.
Suggesting magic attacks.
There.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Did.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
An achievement done. Step with problem.
I'm on the scene.
I'm on it.
This could get tricky with so many. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Male farts.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Take that.
All you on, yes.
Nope.
Yeah, it's further back. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
Well, this sucks.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. I
I need to heal up soon.
No, you don't need to. Van does. He's literally about dead. Another achievement.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like a nice chest.
Magic attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get to work.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Twinkling ring, accuracy 30%. Oh wait, did I upgrade the other their weapons? Maybe yeah, I think I maybe didn't do that. Oh. Dang. Wow. Wait, hang on. Let me double check. Oh, plus. Oh, I did. Why are they at level 2 and his is level 3?
I'm on the scene.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Activating shards. A boost-activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. A chance. Engaging shield.
Ferocious Peckins.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. There we go.
Come on.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Priority one. Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Activating
Eat
drums.
this. Bring it on.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Displaying information.
Keep it up. It's working.
Sucker.
There. We're down.
It's done, son.
A chance.
You're open. I'm stronger than ever. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Around that point. I thought I seen something that would give me extra treasure boost, but to be thorough. Look at this enemy and then we'll come back and see what up with that.
I'm on it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good chance to deploy shards.
No, it's not. Got like 2
You
health.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
No swimming allowed. Son of a biscuit.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alright, let's go see what that exclamation point back here is.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they keep calling him out because I missed a bunch. Rot. Okay, that's interesting. Hang on a second.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Bug. Parts to break. There's a bicycle there. I think this is that man's stolen bicycle. I'm gonna put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we're gonna cover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief. Did he mention needing to run away from something, didn't he? But no, just discard it here. I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could happen. That sounded like a wolf howling. I guess there's a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get move on in the direction we heard the howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Sorry. Boy. To the direction of the house. Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. What? Who are you? Oh, look at care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for. Hey, this is this sus guy behind the bus. Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Half the wolf just ran away. Or yeah, it looks like the other half aren't going to back down. Not so easily though. Somebody's really got them in a frenzy. Just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way. They aren't going to wait for us to find out. Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Give me your worst. Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You be quiet.
Good luck.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid! Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Damn. Easy enough. Just don't tell Mama Wolf on us. Ooh, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not going to try and fight you. What was that? You know, the wolves that attacked the bus, and ones we just had to fight? Something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow.
Oh my god.
Just keep my finger on it. Yeah, that was just a regular mob, I guess. It wasn't my boss like I thought it was. Are you alright then? Someone questioned their suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. He managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you'd be earning half that guy. You came to Krill to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? You know him, man. Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before. What's going on? That's what I want to know. You're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to, really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we have been asked to come for you. That's for sure. Oh, idios, what a relief. They did all that for nothing. The reason you stole the bicycle is because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him. Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's kind of the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on the bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krill, and I could tell you're a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who came to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we're able to clear that up, clear that misunderstanding between us. But we go back to the village for now. No guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Great, so we got some more separate stuff too. Then. So I guess.
What's next?
Entrance. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Thought it'd be the same if... Oh, it'd be the same if it was my truck. So I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands. Even if it's a little worse for wear. Whew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. Glad we're able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. We got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than 20,000 mirror, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know? We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do. So I thought you charged an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you money later then. Right. It's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I'm really sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know, how about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to get the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. If he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas what to do in a situation like this, do you? No. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. But we have them sign some kind of legally binding document. I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Dealing with the guy who's already on the run of his debts, if we go soft on him, he's not going to take it seriously. One option is to hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged. It's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have a thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's put him to work. Normally, I'd say we'd hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know, I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure, that's why I do work in the village to earn it. What? Oh, that does sound good. That way, he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out a mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'd be causing trouble for the people here with the solution. I'll help smooth things over with him. Don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. You try that, I'll contact the cops for those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess that's how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, we got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said they head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Rimaferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Really? How'd that work out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. My passengers stay there tonight for free charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they are breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the biz, my man. And if you find yourself another gem, give us a ring. Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What that might be? And from the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Krill to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands. The mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was also happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor. Would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Great job!
Mirror deposit confirmed!
Rank up. Oh. Alright, making headway in our investigation. We know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she also was spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like puzzle pieces are coming together, but still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out looking for her? Not tonight. No telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Rimaferia or at North Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, catching a whiff of something. It ain't the glads. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, get prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, on yes, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. First, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. I'm sorry we didn't have more than one room for you all. Yeah, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. Thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Come right up. Be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information for dinner, right? No time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Money! Interim reports with FSAT. Oh, okay. Back in River, we could turn things in. Get your
Gotta
score.
keep this up. Rank up.
Yeah, boy.
I'll be taking that.
Ooh. Septium vein. That gives us. Let's drop more sepith.
Shard skills updated.
We might have enough to upgrade some things, or at least, yeah, we have some sepith. Okay, let's do Doot and Boogie.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. There was this blonde pretty boy. And the whole place stopped when we walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. That sounds like Shara and Olivier. Alright. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4. They had nothing in common. Can't imagine how they all got here with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. I wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm not really good at chores like this, but I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. Guess the bus has stopped there for the night. Safety first and all that. But I put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. The impromptu stop might have convinced some of them to come back. Be nice, huh? Appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to. And at any rate, it's always nice to make some new connections.
Alrighty.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
So we could try to make some more of those so far. Side quest and sub events. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I ended up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, rural jelly. They have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. dang 'em. Have to get in a trip out. My company's gone all in Eastern herbal medicine. It's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring.
You guys hear that?
Sounds
Can you
like...
whistle?
Whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so it's taken care of. And honestly, of all places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. Kind of like this town. A little time I spent here. Can't you strike up a conversation with that handsome devil? Exactly what I was talking about, though. I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound. Something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. Philosophical. He was out and about early today, too. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world? Oh, to think like he does. Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost of my account. Makes you feel better. Knowing I'm gonna have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashcart. We'll find him. He's got a... I know. I just... Sounds like they've got in trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have time to spare. We need to sort out town business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. So, okay. Interesting. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you, he's like you do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. Well, yeah. Yeah, right now the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsider string of drama. He may not to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections.
That's some rotten luck there.
It's quite the relief that we're able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. Not ideal, not even proper lodging, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these, rare though they may be. They got us all wary. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'd happily take it for the night. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well, so in a way, things are all working out. Got us work some mysterious ways. Roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other business. I need to warn them. Been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now it's time to shine. Already almost done. Should have this wrapped up at the end of the day. Professional could tell you, you can't skip on the details, like the minor stuff. Give you the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. Whew, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Yeah, you know, maybe not. My wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear thinking of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Krill Village is as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a water area tomorrow just to make sure. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. Even as he was even worse before we got back to the village. So far, we had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with. Thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. Hee. So, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
It's been some time since it hasn't passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. Keeps him in my mind. This shop needs veggies, even if he's not with me.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Let's see if we upgrade any of this.
What do you need?
I think we're good on equipment. Check.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Speed boost me. Oh, open slots. What I actually was thinking of doing here. Some extra juju. She had one. It's 120.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Oh, wait, it is? F is it?
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills
Alright,
updated.
we get it. Single element slot. Wait, why couldn't I put that one in there?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Is it buying any more here? Didn't have any Mirage attacks, so I'm guessing that's not good. It's good. Let's do extra EP, I think.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Wait, we have one up here. Yep. So we can just do that.
Shard skills updated.
Sharding dog? Smack my mic real quick.
There you go. Thanks.
There you go. So far, I've been doing a lot of grunt work, mostly supply runs of late. I'd like to tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learned by doing, you know, there are certain skills you can only practice hands-on.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean? Village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I kind of hope Granite can appreciate the little things too.
Well,
Yeah, maybe a stubborn little coot for holding her back. Coot dogging, huh? I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Well, we want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. Be great with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at the age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she thought this through. Let's need to have faith in her. Some faith. Let's check the church then. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree, injured himself. The village at the time came to his aid and helped him nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that is what inspired me to walk the path I do. I grew up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of the strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but this one. One way or another, I want to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. Mr. Belicia's love for the village truly humbles me. There are many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the city, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. Reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared the devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in a sense. Let's check out the sub of it. Oh.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Pickles. Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
It's that daggum mint-haired man. Oh, you were on the bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's stay away from the topic of cars for a second. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. Took a quick hike all the way out there. I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw the old stone ruins over there? Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct, it dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Cut you a thong. Well, the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall. The one in Nord is much taller, larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it. It has been hit, and it hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krill has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, look at it. It's gorgeous. Change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. You see anyone else when you were over by the hills? Can't say I did. There are living beings in that site. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving until tomorrow now. Will the mayor provide a roof over my head? How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I should keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls himself a bohemian. He certainly is an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's alright. Guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. And that guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check out that area tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. You've been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then into tears of joy when she returned. Now she's grown. She just Warms my heart. Dev.
Later launch.
Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, so I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. Surely makes her papa proud. Oh. Right to that green quest now. Let's see what this is. Hey, Gramps, we're back from our rounds. Remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was a week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. I should mention it. I remember seeing a woman of the description when I came back from my liver run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right up toward closing time. Really? What'd she buy? Well, if we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get? I remember what was it? See her pretty little face, but what did she? Gramps, don't you have your ledger? Record should be in there. Oh, yeah, of course I do. Let me check. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days. There wasn't anything out of ordinary in there. Just run the most supplies. But the captain, it says here she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why'd you go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a treat, though? This is doing her first stop at the village? Not the second? Yeah, that might be important. One more question. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope. Just the wire. Nothing. Thanks for the info. This will help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. Can't blame him at all. I wish I could stick close with him and help him more, but I have deliveries to make.
Hello?
Fucking goods place, man. Oh. Yeah, wait, we got new accessories a second ago.
So long.
Man, I was expecting to struggle to read my old ledger. Other times taking me to a task, I reckon. What is this guy, like 45 or something? So old I can't read a ledger. 40 years old. Glad to have a good grandson. Let's see here. I think it was a gladiator. He'll be okay, Annie. I just don't lash Carl on him. He has to. I know. What's wrong? You okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense he'd want to roam around, but still, the outside didn't save for no one. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on his own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you. Come back home sooner. It's okay, kid. It's not your fault. She just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? It's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he really could use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard. But even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, well, find them for you. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Oh, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can follow in investigative work. Part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? Probably found the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Oh, sorry. I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. I guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. Always make sure the job's done right.
Commencing mission.
Cat gone astray, CGA. I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks. I'll look from around here. Let's split up, okay? Please help me find him. Oh, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. I hope to find him before sundown. Well, it looks like we might have a spot marked on our map. Let's turn tuck the other way then. Oh, it's this guy. I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not unlike the city. Certain pungency that gives a town an honest, homely atmosphere. I'm not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural? I shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have? Man, that was a... Sometimes English is too many abbreviation words. It looks funky as crap. Alright, this town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand and recount our with our roots. Sure, I guess. I sense something nearby. Ow, rude as tits. Doesn't need to appear on edge. Shouldn't risk getting close. I'd like to spook him. It'd be nice if I had a treat or something. Come here, kitty kitty. I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Ken are worried sick about you. Rawr. He's like, piss on you. Treaty ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too worried people right now. Maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us. You're not gonna catch him that way. You, Lashkar, we heard you were looking for Nero too? Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping? I said I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make you quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, I need a competition. You got a plan of catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon, so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. We got this. Sound like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? He seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has a dedication to be one. Wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, and be on it, best just leave him with his own devices. Now, let's just tell him to see how he does. There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Look over there, it narrows up that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but I must have startled him when he came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. You wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. But you go hog on the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a rope bracer. Just you watch. Okay. Alright, receive permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Lashkar, you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? Oh. See, I got your favorite toy here and some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh. Heck. Oh, no. He was so close. Come down, we'd have a shot at him. Almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I just like cut out for this stuff? I think the first time you found him. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far. He just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. He's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? Well, if we can all surround him, maybe he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. It's what's called divide and conquer. Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up, and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yep, this time we'll catch him. Could have really wowed Annie if I caught it myself. I guess I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a bracer. Over there underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. But now, do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we're ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? You son of a... Hey, no, Nero. Take him, cat. Take him no good. Shoot, he's gone. What do we do now? He's going for the hills. What if he runs into monsters? No. This is all my fault. I'm down, bud. Don't want to tell yet. As long as we can still find him, we bring him back. Looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Let's keep calm. We'll bring him back, we promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, careful, okay? Alright, anyways, see you soon. Alright, let's make it for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Cat.
That hits the spot.
Was it like right here or something? Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. Be bad news if you fell down from there. Hey, why don't you stay here? I've got this one. Back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. You think it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. I mean, this will be a breeze. There. Hope it didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Ooh, glad to hear it. You calmed down a bunch. Haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe. There's like a cat quest in every one of these games. Alright, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Sure what got him so anxious in the first place. Means you should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good to be around to help this time. If he gets on the edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you. Thanks. It's not much, but here you go. I got some... Is that cosmetic items? Some black cat ears and a black cat tail? Yeah, we should put that on Van. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. Meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. Charm for me? Oh, I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did it for me. You will always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? They always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'd be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer, so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Oh, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Oh, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, what was that cosmetic? All right. Seen somebody up here chat with.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Wait, talk to her. So we're doing a lot of the grunt work, mostly supply runs. Yeah, wait, we did. As she said earlier. Why is it showing? I didn't see up here. Is there anything else? Back to this. Assuming it's upstairs. Got some kids outside making all sorts of ruckus. Neighbors, man, they let their kids stay way too late in the weekend. They ain't very old. Alright. I don't think we got info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but well, if we want. Now we good. So recap. Ida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. They left the next day. Well, except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself's been spotted a couple times now. Last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. Guess it's possible she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But she'd do that. Can't make heads or tails of it. What do you do, kitty? Me neither. We should not split up during ops, but sure not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out in the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, the Jaeger commander doing a basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Speaking of weird crap, what's with all the junk she was buying? Made her bulk order of wiring? Yeah, that was certainly strange. Mysteries don't end there. You know now that they haven't back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida get some grub either. With the mission, something was really off about those wolves. They're acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Didn't know when the only one who thought that. It looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Maybe onto something there. What exactly could have been they could have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some tough monsters. Maybe there are some more sinister forces at work. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Oak Creek. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, of course, the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. This doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. And picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. Much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. As though they're being mirror, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's what I'm thinking. There's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from her nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that'll make the commander come to the village at night, all by herself. It's like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces. We can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... What's up, Zuxter? How you doing? Welcome home, man. Dinner? Get away from the door. Uh-oh. Code red.
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Good weekend at home. Who's that? What are you doing, cat? Gotta be shitting me. What the hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Dire Wolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
The Pickles.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes. I'm his... Keep away from Agnes. Harry?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Izzy. Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You just get barged in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a little moment ago. Imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. What brought you here? Now get the hell out of my room. Damn, Arkwright, what you gotta be like that? Thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Good, that's a good reason. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it, literally. Pups like you're a rare breed. I think I'll keep handling you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down. Whatever comes first. Oh, and that's for what I came here for. If you're looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash, a guy with mint green hair, ring any bells? Oh yeah, we did see that guy. Walter? God, I feel like the name's very familiar. It was got to be in Sky games. I think I remember it from the anime, at least. I don't remember which one, though. Alright, I got an ad popping up on me here, being a butt. Turn it off. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't look anything like, at least the updated version, but I know the name at some point. Okay. Second chapter, okay. I do remember it in those. Yeah. So he knows Van, huh? So he's in the village, huh? Oh yeah, the mint-haired fella. Yeah, so we probably shouldn't talk too much to this guy then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? We're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. Not in any rush though. I think I'll cheer here for the night. Isn't this the one in the anime? I don't know if you've seen the anime movie, but where he literally bonks or kicks. I think he kicks Estelle, and it's kind of funny actually. All right, I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Harry, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. What's that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. What? That goes double for you, Agnes. Guess he's the person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. Maybe that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's a direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. The mint-haired guy. Curious now. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. If God help us take our mind off that jackass. I do say Van swears more than any main character ever in this game. Which I'm fine with. Alright, he's probably drinking himself. He's the oldest probably too, I think, at this point. Alright, he's probably drinking himself on the table as we speak. Just can't ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes. with some caramel sauce. My dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. He is, yeah. I was thinking by the end of Cold Still, like Rain was pretty close. Like, but he's probably a bit older. I'm fine with it. I'm liking it so far. It's just I think the orbit system is probably the hardest to get used to. I think I can get used to the combat, digging it, but the orbit system is like the most different from most of the games. But everything else is like very similar, honestly. All right, the food is wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. Yeah, I think eventually it'll click and it'll all get together, but it's just like learning it. Like the old, I remember Sky. I had a hard time because I actually had to look up some things, like trying to figure out like, you know, what I needed to do. It's like a more harder orbit system, I guess. Kind of get the gist of, because it's got the certain lines, or like yeah, very different. Yeah. Throw them all into one. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Yeah. It'll eventually click. I'm kind of getting where it's going now, but I'm just kind of YOLOing it for now. But I feel like once you're really trying to fine tune it, you can make some pretty crazy stuff with it. All right, the food is wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't so uneasy. Zeroed in on my food, put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruga warrior would be bragging about. But I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Let's ride this world. Well, the other one doesn't come out till January or February, I think. Yeah. It's not quite out yet. But it's out in Japan. Alright, anyway, now that we've all calmed down, they delayed it for their Switch 2 keycard, which they claim is better for the customer. I know, man, after seeing the remake, man, I want to play it. I bought it, so of course. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, creature. We've started from the first one. It's taken us a good minute though. There's a lot of games in this series. I've been playing like 2 to 3 per year since I started. So you can probably see it in my I think it was in 2021 I started playing the series. Yeah, I've been watching like a bunch of, because I've already played the OG, so like just watching streams of it, this looks amazing. Another 15 years. I think they're gonna wrap up at some point, but you know, who knows? I think what I hear, they're gonna do Horizon 2, from what I hear. But I hear Horizon's really awesome. And people are kind of mixed on Daybreak too. People were kind of mixed on this one too. I'm actually enjoying it so far. I do think this game plays amazingly better on the PS5 than the last couple games. The other games were very stuttery and had some weird issues, but I think this is a new engine, correct? If I'm on here. You're very needy, Mr. Kitty. Freakier Friday, how was that? I seen Disney's Disney's ad for that the other day. They were all dude girl with their tates hanging out. It was really good. I remember that back in the day. That was a Disney movie. I remember that one. With Lindsay Lohan in it. Yeah, my biggest qualm with this game, we talked about it. I talked about this earlier. So it'll go like we'll have a scene like this. There'll be zero voice acting, and all of a sudden there's like 2 lines for somebody's voice acting. I'm like, they've really they've had it in the other games, but it's like insane in this one. There'll be like a really long cutscene where there'll be like one person doing the voice acting only. And it's the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in a game. I don't understand why they would even bother doing that. This doesn't make any sense to me. So you got a cutscene that's like a 30-minute long cutscene, and one person's voice acting. It's so stupid. I don't like it. So I'm hoping they eventually fix that, because that just seems stupid to me. Like, take that person, put the voice acting somewhere else, or cut the voice acting out for that section. I'd rather have it not have any than one person doing the voice acting. It seems silly. Yeah, it's crazy. I heard of a lot of people. Yeah, it bugged me in the other games too, but this one's really really has a lot in it. That's my biggest complaint, honestly, out of anything. All right, now that we've calmed down, we should get back to business. For the most part, it's a basic Trails game. As far as the Reverie, actually, I don't think Reverie was too bad with it. I feel like Cold Steel 4 was maybe the worst contender up to this one. All right, so we know that Ida's showing up at night multiple times. Maybe a Reverie was, I just blocked it out. All right, this is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into a woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out. Both the residents and visitors might have some useful information for us. Please say... you say one word. What are you doing? Yes. Got a cat in here pestering me. He's like, please. May I ask some scratches, sir? Oh, so we got a whole night crew here. Okay. Yeah, he likes to make sure that I notice he's there so I can give him some more pets. He's really bad about that in the morning. So I like to sit in my recliner and browse my phone before I go to work. And we'll sit there and do the same thing. He's wanting, it's probably, yeah, it's a little late, because usually I go to bed around, or I either stream around 10 during the weekdays. And I give him a churu. So he's probably thinking he can come in here. Both cats are like, you like literally like crinkle a churu package, and they will if you can't find them anywhere, they're there in about 2 seconds. All right. What do we got here? We got a dog here we can talk to. Okay. I'm not trying to talk to the dog over and over. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. Sounds overblown though. Probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart racing. Because my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. But, you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city. Got some good spots here, too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with my friends sometime.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Did he write it on that other guy, that Walter guy? Don't tell me Angie's here. Let's see here. He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types like him around the village. He's very intriguing. Capital and his townfolk are just full of suspense. Oh, yeah, we're probably gonna fight a guy, huh? At some point. Yeah, I forgot all about that guy until we've seen him. If you guys haven't seen the the Legend of Heroes anime, it's really bad, I think, but it's worth a watch, I think. All right, I heard from Rand that Kindness doing the shopping runs for a job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, jealous she gets out to do the city so much. Kitty cat, you should probably keep him in your house. Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? Flash cars are really coming into this town. Really come into his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. Oh wait, so is Giovanna and his mom and Lash Duke guy here. And he's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Must be. You can tell from the mini map I keep pulling up if the NPCs have more than one dialogue option. They're lit up, so I'm constantly pulling it up if you're wondering. Meow. He wants to play too. A fly buzzing around here. All right, I'll play with you for a bit. Don't make any worry like that again, okay? Meow. I'm not trying to talk to the cat. Annie's a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me. But Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Oh, I did have an idea, but being honest, but I could tell this is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. Controllers. Oh yeah, I guess I actually just realized. I just realized now too. It also changes the chat thing. They're blue and it turns to gray. I just realized that. So what are we 13 hours in. All right. Good talk. Flashcar wanted to play too, but Mommy said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? Yeah, that's what I was looking at, the dot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so their name changes from blue to gray. Can't talk to them. So that's probably easier than pulling the map up for 2 seconds. Because that's what I was constantly looking at. I was looking at the map because the dot changes. Alright, thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course, it's all in day's work. It's for bracer training. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad, too. Aww. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, I just want to ask you, do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime together, I mean? I just want to see the main guild branch. You can tag along. We can tour around. Well, if you let me, then yeah. I bet it'll be real fun seeing the capital together. I get so nervous over this. Gotta make sure I'm worthy of her, and that means becoming a stronger bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Now we can set the battle, and I think I've got it all figured out. I can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go to the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. Oh, can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd rather my grandpa close his shop earlier in the day. But he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway, and his way is we're open late. Things are smoother when my parents were here. We gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. We must be settled down with a woman too, but really, who's got the time? Why does nobody want to work anymore? Fucking good, man.
Hello?
Get some prime beast flesh. Rare monster meat. Wolf Falcons. And we only have 10, so it's probably not
So
able
long.
to like get rid of our. Oh, wait.
Okay.
My Grands is always telling me that I shouldn't stay up so late, open so late, but sometimes you get good customers tonight, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Besides, I can still run the shop. What's I'm running it late? Ain't no one gonna tell little Falcon how to run his shop, no sir. The beauty, so the green hair girl, she came by here, of course. You ain't telling this Falcon what to do. What a name. It's now hitting peak hours, despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. Kind of funny, Dad heaps praise on me for holding down the fort when it's busy, but he doesn't bat an eye on how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me, or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course. I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here I'm picking up a lot of things I never gave thought in the city. Farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. I then met an older man who could use that advice or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. This was what the bartender meant by making connections. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbow quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. Looking forward to Room Feria, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here. Oh. My children are rightly proud of their home. My daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well, for certain, brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future.
Alrighty.
Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell you. She really puts a smile on my face. My wife's giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie did? Got to the bat for me. I was happy as I felt all year. Love her to death, the kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Makes a stubborn one to put up with me. Can't take after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, is perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder?
Okay.
I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his own kids for a moon's end. Perhaps it's just what us old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul once in air. Parents being parents? Yes, I am. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still that hung up over that now. You never changed, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You let hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. I'm guessing we don't know what's going on here. At least I don't anyway. I'm guessing something. Is he talking about his car? I'm even trying to lecture you anyway. You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, terrible person takes such good care of it. Yeah, I was talking about his car. Alright, but don't think for a second you're some saint now. You never know what that truck meant to me. Yeah. Alright. Well, at any rate, I'm here to dig up old wounds. I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Did anybody watch the last episode of South Park? I think there was a thing in Discord about it, but you haven't watched it. Freaking Satan's was having a butt baby. This made me think of it. All right. It's so hilarious. Love South Park, man. The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it. They've been encouraging me too. It's been kind of a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over. Start living smartly instead of racking up debts.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Kitchen recipe, so we haven't. Let's talk to the chapel people. There's only 2 in this chapel. God dang, there's like 1,000 though. Other one. Little brother Lashkar. He wants to be a bracer when he grows up. Makes me proud as a sister that he wants to help people like that. Okay. I join the faith for similar reasons myself. It feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill in the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to my brother.
Alrighty.
I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago. And goodness, has he grown up in my time away? I'm back, I'm gonna watch him grow up myself, together with the goddess. I do like how they kind of fixed this one. Like one of my things in the other games was you'd go back to talk to an NPC and they would say the exact same lines. I've found it occasionally in this one so far, but this one doesn't seem like it happens a lot when you go back and re-talk to them. But like it would like you need to go talk to this person, but it's literally like one line different out of like 2 or 3 lines. It was always frustrating. Like, oh, this person's got new dialogue. Oh no, they don't. They literally said the same thing, but like differently. All right. It was not your ordinary day. Just relieved that Mayor Wing was able to smooth things over with. I should probably say it now. I'm probably gonna curse myself later. And by the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, they arranged things with a meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Next to him in Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or 2. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here. It's just my assignment. Oh, Goddess, I pray for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they invited into their homes. Okay. I'm sure Goddard knows this stuff, but I still know about I just don't know about kind of going out shopping so much. I mean, world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know. She says she wants to go out to Bessel. She wants to visit Longlai too. See the Eastern art out there? Those places are... It's away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. Wants her to get some experience under her belt. Cat, he's like, well, that was kind of like close to my chair. That's my chair. No.
Well.
Yeah, it's like, I can't see what the F you're talking about. Alright. He come in here and he's like, he kept trying to jump up on my chair. Right side. He's got a stool that had six next to my chair because he can't see to sit on it. Sits here most of the stream a lot of times. Yeah, spicy right now. Alright, Randy's the real warrior word sometimes. Personally, I think we should just trust Kindness judgment. The little girl's growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer wonders for her.
Alrighty.
Oh, you got some good dinner?
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Did you have a good dinner then? Good homemade one? All right. And as long as you can have a good takeout when you're out traveling, but nothing better than being home. Horny teenagers? Nah, what are you talking about, Pork Bob? Of course, I'm still worried about her. I do wish you didn't spring this on us. So
you just gotta keep living, man.
Alrighty.
L-I-V-I-N.
Make some good food and always... let's go talk to the other two people over there and then we'll do the exclamation points. Ask questions at night. Silk Song is good. I don't think it's going to be a game for me. But, you know. Fair enough to you, man. My favorites people, like yesterday when I was finding somebody to raid. First time ever playing a Metroidvania. Silk Song. I mean, not particularly. Not my cup of tea, but they're all right. How dare? What's up, Zach? Thank you for the raid. How was the You're playing Metal Gear today. How was that? Welcome, everybody. That was Metal Gear Solid Triangle or Delta Snake Eater. I like how they just literally got a triangle symbol there for it. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Trails from Daybreak. You guys, Trails through Daybreak. I'm sure you guys have seen this game if you're from Zach's stream. Oh, really? It's been a long time since I played any Metal Gear game. I played the PS1 one. That's about it. I don't think I ever finished it though. Oh, and the OG NES one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think we've been over this before, Big Pork Bob. I'm just talking crap. All right. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing this. We played JRPGs a lot in here. RPGs, going through backlogs, all that fun stuff. So, like all that stuff, you can stick around, all that fun stuff. If you not, get to bed. Stag 'em late.
Alrighty.
These are the best. So you played. If you played them all up to that one. Who came in with the raid? We got Pork Bomb. We got Noit as well. Noit's getting some tasty bounces going on there. Oh, nice. Huh. I did watch a streamer one time play a lot of 4, and that game has some very long cutscenes in it. And what's funny is the only reason it takes cake in like the longest cutscenes is because there's no pause in between them. So if you've played Xenosaga, my opinion, Xenosaga has longer cutscenes. But because they have saves in between the cutscenes, they don't count. There is literally saves in between the cutscenes in Xenosaga because they're so damn long. Alright.
Well.
Like, oh, well, you know, this person might want to go to bed tonight. Yeah, I feel like that's probably why. Yeah, like, hang on, we gotta beat this record. No pauses, no saves in the middle of it. Yeah, I remember. I think the last scene's like an hour and a half long, right, or something like that. It looks pretty entertaining. I think at some point, if they do like all the remakes of them, I might give them some choice, but they're not my particularly type of game I would play. They're entertaining to watch, though. I did enjoy Xenosaga, though. Xenosaga, man, I remember when I streamed that game, I literally got a bucket of popcorn. There'd be like 45-minute cutscene, save minute, 45-minute cutscene, and like another save, like multiple ones in a row. It was like, come on, man. Streaming nights, cutscenes after cutscenes. All right, we chat with some town folk here. I've been enjoying this game so far. Other than the mega sporadic voice acting, which I've complained about in like every game as of late, so that's normal. All right, so I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. This driver, Roger. We're finally making some progress here. Now that it's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. We're not out of the woods yet. The night is pretty dangerous. Plenty dangerous. Great shape here as it is. The monsters, though, I have a bracer down here. Soon handle those. Oh, shit! I don't know if you're still here, Zach, but if you need to run, chill. What's your next game? Don't mind me asking if you're still here. You said you beat that one. You can play the. You've been playing Hollow Knight. Probably gonna go back to that, I imagine. All right. There's not much I can do about bracers as the one officer out here. Well, the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, but I'm gonna look a gift horse in the mouth personally.
Well.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, no worries, man. After stream care stuff. Say a few things after the raid, that's always fine. Yeah, he seemed like he was enjoying Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight seems like it's mixed because it looks like it's a very hard game. Like, I kind of like Metroidvanias. I've played a few of them. It comes out the 19th, I believe. Or sometime soon. At least that's the physical version that I got pre-ordered. I think it was the 19th. Not that bad. In game.
Alrighty.
It's like Metroidvanias. Okay. I mean, I've only played a few, maybe. And they're probably Metroid games. So that's my only experience with Metroidvanias, I think, is Metroid games, honestly. I don't remember any others I played, but I did enjoy those. Man, I remember the OG NES Metroid was insane. Like, I don't know how you'd ever like get around that crap without some kind of... We just moaned in the background. What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah. Some kind of guide or some sorts. All right, let's talk to Martha here. You caught me just as I was closing. Is there something you need? You can be my last customer for the day. I'm willing to bet most city shops would just boot you out. They're all business, no personality, aren't they?
Alrighty.
Following other, well, you know, that's what the game gave me. had no choice in
Why,
this.
hello.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is kind of sus when people caressing me. I got a 16-year-old girl and a 13-year-old girl chilling out. Yeah, why are these two young ladies hanging out with you, sir? You made it like a bandit? What'd you do? You scoring some games? Yeah, they probably just handcuff you right then and there. That's enough questions for the day. Oh, it got lost?
Well,
interesting. I wonder how that works out for the person that sold it to you. That's kind of crazy. What kind of games did you get? Is there random stuff or some goody goods? Oh, person gets paid. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Welcome back. Hey, boss. These guys, I wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. Well, that reminds me. They had one specific question. Remember seeing you talk to that eager lady the other day? Before you sent her on her trek. What was it? What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of this stuff. I said lying around as a solid before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking the hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas, you mean the stuff that little combustion engines ran on. I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know why Ada be using those old kinds of machines. She's doing with it. Why would she pick up now of all times? Alright, you think this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what she could be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, like fire or explosives or something. We don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. Well, that's crazy, man. Well, I'm glad you got it, I guess. So that's nice. Something about D's. So it was just a random mixed bag of like games. Double D collection. I'm curious, man. When you get it all sorted, you should post it in our pickup channel in Discord. Yeah, we played some what was that game I played the other day in Discord? Waifu Uncovered. We shot the clothes off of women. It was very interesting. Well, gotta love Switch games. I don't know what Succubus Connect is. I feel like that sounds familiar. Alright, what that Jaeger needed so much gas for it. Adios only knows. Maybe your group got caught up in something. Look pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there. You hear? Help you out however we can. I finally had to sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she could just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awful skilled. She's always looking for ways to improve. It's kind of rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics or she'll trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. Anything they say? I was just talking to the boss. I would ask what he thought about my career trajectory. He told me I'm actually doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm kind of worried I was lagging behind. But I have to keep his advice in mind. Practice the basics, or you won't have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set on. He said I might be trying to rush things, and maybe he's right. Maybe I was still too green for failing to realize that myself.
What do you need?
Well, it actually literally is called Double D Collection. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. What even is that? It's like a pretty good little bundle there. Modern titles. Is that kind of a rare one or something? I've never even heard of that game. Oh, it's East Asia Soft. Is it a visual novel? Oh, limited runs, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like limited. Yeah, like East Asia does limited runs too. Oh, Drunken Fist was only 300 games? 100 copies? That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's a dual pack too. I feel like dual packs are probably going to be worth a bit. Is that Xbox? Or is that just a green cover for it? I didn't think East Asia did Xbox exclusives. It's either probably Switch or PS4 or 5. Oh, it's PS5. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Fancy. We don't have any. We haven't fought anything.
There you go.
We can't open any more of that. Already done or done's. Oh, I keep forgetting to delay the ads sometimes when there's a lot going on. Let's go back down here. Yeah, it seems kind of interesting. I didn't realize they had physical copies for it, actually. Yeah, it's got like a stress system and stuff built into it. Kind of like a chucking through it, you know? Things done. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Something else happen? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've left the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. We made the passenger's description. It was a man with a very elaborate get-up and striking appearance. Was it the mint-haired guy? Looked at the end. He didn't check into a room either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Damn, what could that be? It's the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. He left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we found him? Yes, that'd be much appreciated. Do you apologize for having him embroiled you in all this? Embroiled.
What's next?
Oh yeah, wait, we got a thing we can send.
I'll treasure it.
I'll treasure it. Save. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yeah, this is called Orbital Bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but we've already been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started filling the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 cells an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the dire wolf. Kept the sunglasses. I think you're right in the money. You have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it's probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in the mirror. It's just not fair. So he knows about enforcers. Okay. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did in my ride. I think I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? Glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Have we got a flashback? Oh, wait. Could you just give us the short version, please? Nope. Not skipping on any details, so buckle up. All right. Full flashback, huh? A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace to beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant airborne weapon. 7-large tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. Imagine they got off the black market. I knew immediately that was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back. Be another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish off it barehanded after that. Too bad it came out at the expense of my poor baby. He turned into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. We rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had to fix at some point. Yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. Hell no! You can't fix the car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. Oh, it's not even the same one. It's the same model as my old one. That cheap asshole bought it used. But it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror in a deck of my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 Sarge under. Is that a car horn? Hell? Who honked the horn in the middle of the night? Just Skeeter. It's a strange looking vehicle. There's nobody driving it either. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. Good for driving in rough terrain. That ambulance. The Bracer Guild.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening.
Man in Jacket gets all his lines voiced.
Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too.
Etwas?
This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Yeah, I remember. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. Heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? wary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Are we actually good? Yeah, they kept calling him Albus earlier, and like they were still naming him that.
C-rank bracer.
Oh dang, he's a sea dog, huh?
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession.
Sassy butt.
Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here, hmm?
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we're in the area, though, since we saved the bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of a man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really.
I'm the girl with the gun.
At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification of one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Well, you know, furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege, so it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that precisely is why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? Mr. Brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay. I'll admit that was a bit out of line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster of mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you can mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home pretty chill. Didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to be at least a little strong if he made the C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you sound like a villain, right? I wonder where you're going off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, he's actually talking to the police up here. Let's go see what he's doing. These attacks are pretty rare, from what I understand. But if we start to see more of these, I might ask the guild about fielding more patrols out here. Oh. Okay, never mind. He's having normal talk up here. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore the bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. And there's the story we heard at the factory. One with the gasoline, right? Yeah. The liquid was once a common fuel source for machines. Now it's mainly used as a solvent for starting fires. The clan keeps them in storage for certain weapons, too. Where do you find the substance it's made from in the Central East? Why would Ida need something like that? And that's the same thing about the wires. There you are. Hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? She just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ida came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. So I have 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to Eisenschild. Now this is the guild branch, the capital, and the last one's to Kruga. Something Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It was not too much to ask you to look for her. Oh, you got the limited edition one? I got the regular one. I didn't realize that game was freaking $70 either. It's kind of crazy. How much was the limited edition? $70 for the regular version of that. Yeah, I just got the first one on PC the other day. Yeah, 10K, yeah. The second one looks really cool though. It's like you get like mech suits and stuff. Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, don't worry. That's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here anyway. Must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ida, where are you? Boogie Jet's ferry. Oh, so he was in there chilling the whole time she was in there? Ida, anyway. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Yeah, understood. She really isn't well. We should hurry. I also bought Lost Soul Aside. It seems to be kind of mixed, but I got a GameFly for $40, so too terrible. Yeah, Beast Force. I bought the Chronos game too from Bloober. Bought that as well this week. That'll be a game we play during October, for sure. Yeah, the physical version doesn't come out, I think, till later this month. But I pre-ordered it last week or some sorts. I think it's already out digitally. Seems like it's got decent reviews. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trembling and eventually. But not this much at all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. That's usually pretty good for a Bloober game. I actually enjoy most of the games. I haven't found one I just disliked immensely. Like I've enjoyed most of them. I think the remake they did of Layers of Fear was probably my least favorite one, to be honest with you. The Layer of Fear remake. I feel like it didn't need to happen. Alright, and now where they could have gone off to? More traffic between the big cities. We might need to expect more visitors in our future and potentially more trouble. To figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. The prepare for the future will be most important, both in its context and in. With Wang, yeah, of course. It's good that we're getting more visitors thanks to intercity traffic, but it seems all these city folk are bringing city trouble with them. Not to mention the influx of international traffic. We need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and new visitors. Yeah, it is getting a little late. I'm getting sort of tired. I'm trying to finish up whatever we got going on here. I'm trying to put together my my October games. I do get the Alan Wake 2 game. I think that's probably my biggest ones I want to play in October. Visage. I've already played Visage. That was pretty good. That game has some gnarly puzzles in it. Continue? What? Continue tonight? Or Alan Wake. Are you planning to play that? But I think you'll like Visage. It's got some hard puzzles in it, though. I had to look up a few. But it has a true ending as well. So you might do some research when you go to play it. just to make sure you don't miss out on things. But it was a pretty good game. Holy butt.
Ida!
Now I know why.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Research for research purposes, sure.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you.
Ida had me at the freaking scene where at the very beginning of chapter 1 where they were fighting.
I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Her hair's got a mind of its own there.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
She's probably like, I have no effing idea what you're talking about.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Hey, what the ethicals?
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Oh, it's a popo.
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
The unbreakable heart.
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
F?
What is that? Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
We've got some super tates.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Wait.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
She got scratched all over her face. The police officer.
Military monsters?
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Look at a bunch of buttholes.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
What a bracer.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Time for you to focus.
Use the boost.
You'll pay for that.
You could use the boost right now.
Time to go all out. It can't hide anything from us.
To a barrel. I am honestly, they could have put that in here. That would have been a pretty good meme. They probably would have got sued by Nintendo though. All right. This song's a banger.
Hit him fast, Barry.
What's up, Abyss? I don't know. I like it. I'm fine with it. It's more fast-paced, I think, for certain areas, which I do like.
Going all in.
I think once it all gets clicking and once I get my ordnance mess situated, I think it might really click. What about you, Abyss? I think it eventually will get going. Maybe they'll fine-tune it further it gets going. What's up, Civilized? How you doing? Alright,
Going all in.
are they weak to fire or anything?
Displaying information.
Earth and water. That junk nugget, of all things. Howdy, howdy. It's going. It's going with a fine, juicy day. You're good, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'll take you on.
It's going to be a move. Let's do a heal.
Bring the blood. White heal.
I owe you one.
Oh, so you played this one already?
You'll pay for that.
I'm fine with it so far. You can kind of customize it, so you can, like, if you don't like one part of it, you can, like, it has difficulties sections for each. So for the action combat has a difficulty you can up and down, or for the regular combat you can up and down that too. I guess if there's one part of it you're not liking, you can change the difficulty for it, which is kind of nice. But, yeah, it is quite different. For sure. I think I'm having the most difficult with the freaking, and also the vendors, where you go to the vendors and they're like, there's a talk button and a shop button. It's throwing my way the F off. All right, let's go. We have we have two. Let's do Ignis Rampage. Get the poutine. I never had poutine, but it just looks so amazing. Okay, dang. Black button.
Boost gauge limit broken.
And also, oh wait, do her again. All right, let's go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, Whammer.
You're finished. Ignis.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Second nerds.
Here's some extra.
Oh dang. Well, have you seen the remake of this? The first chapter remake. The combat in that one looks like it looks very similar to this, but like they've like upped it to, you know, to the 10th degree. Let's see here. No way. Take down 3. Another 3 take their place. More room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... Wait, are they getting back up? These zombie dogs? Gonna give that a try. Sweet. Yes. That's not possible. Lucia. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Is the Walter gonna hang out with us? Oh no, he's gonna kick a dog in the face, apparently. Huh. Look at that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on? There's more? Who are the blue blazes?
Leave the small fry to me.
You're the one guy I voiced the whole time here.
In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit.
Oh yeah, are you very close to platinuming it? I doubt Van's gonna let the car stuff be bygones. That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Bracer Boy? Oh, let this run around them. Wait, where do you think you're going? Wait, did you say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Okay, well, that's fine. I guess he helped us out. You're suffering. How many more hours is that? About 50 more hours? A couple hours later. 9:20. Side. Yeah, we're lucky the Direwolf that Bracer showed up when they did. Actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. Oof. That's a good man. I uninstalled it on my off my stuff already. I played it when it came out, and I'm like, I played it again when I bought the physical version of it. I got the physical version off like Woot for like $15 or something like that. What's funny is it came with a code that was like literally like 50 of those summon crystals. That was it. Yeah, but it did have a bunch of stuff in the box. It was like some artwork and some like other things. I feel like that's what you're buying probably. All right. Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. The dire wolf had his own reasons to be here. Did it just run 2 ad breaks in a row? I feel like it just ran 2 ad breaks in a row. Literally just did. Because it says pre-rolls were off for like 50 some minutes. I'm looking for a decent spot to save here, so we're good then. Looking for a wild mutt. He's been let off his leash. Got the mint green here, ringing any bells. Can't say I did. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? He was lying. If I had came from this direction, then Ice Shield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. When you have a shit counter in this game, you have a head pat and a shit counter. All right, there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scrape by ourselves. We kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's likely they weren't even alive. This reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they tell me back home. Yeah, what's up with her? She was like, had like a heart thing whenever that thing went off. You feel your energy. Well, you're very dedicated to finish that. Try to get the platinum on it. Can you know what's going on here? It just can't be. Oh, her Genesis is glowing. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign something's up. Looks like the higher elements are active too. Camp's probably over on the plateau, ready to move. They've been more ready. Let's get moving then. Just got one left the whole time. That's gross, man. Alright, let's go ahead and rest here.
That's the spot.
Yeah, it was getting kind of late. I was looking for a good spot to save.
No enemies nearby.
Oh yeah, look at all the enemies there. Holy smokles. Alright. Going cross-eyed. Go ahead and get a save in here. Find somebody to raid here real quick. Actually, let's draw the winner for the raffle.